Einen wunderschönen guten Morgen. Good morning to everybody and welcome to the Propz Show. Let's go. Let's go. So nämlich. Welcome everybody. Fummeln, Glückwunsch zu deinen First Chatter. Let's go. Schön, dass du da bist. Willkommen. Moin Draconia, moin Flowering Dancer, moin Heke und DMD. Und aus schon wieder unerfindlichen Gründen funktioniert diese Kacke nicht und ich checke es nicht, dass die Sounds dann zwischendurch einfach nicht abgespielt werden. Ich verstehe es nicht. I don't really know what's going on and why it doesn't work. Hey Rush, schön, dass du da bist. Willkommen. Fake. Nein, alles gut. Ich verstehe es nicht. Schalalala. So. Vielleicht jetzt. Machen wir doch mal Chat an. Ich verstehe es nicht. So. Ja, keine Ahnung. Geht das jetzt?
Okay,
ja,
let's go.
Ich verstehe es nicht. Egal. Moin Tomek, grüßt euch alle. Heute Stream auf Englisch, wie ihr wisst. So, let's go. So I'm just going to switch to English real fast and quick and whatever. Okay, so this is working. Hallelujah. I don't know. Sometimes I actually don't understand if there is no error message at all. How should I know why it is not working? I don't know. Whatever. I really want to try to style some of the things today that I wanted to style yesterday and the day before that, because this is like one of my main to-dos right now, and I hope that this dashboard, this chat styling thing just works right now, because it's really pissing me off. I mean, the bug yesterday that I fixed really cost me a lot of energy. Like really, after the streamer was like, I'm done. Watch. And even after 15 years of WordPress experience, I never had this specific one. So this was driving me crazy, kind of. But yeah, whatever. Now we can refocus and try to do some actual work. Yes, I did it. And I repositioned the cat. Isn't she cute? Our Halloween cat. Yeah, so I did the partner box, and on desktop it looks, I don't know. So I'm not sure if I'm 100% happy with the result, but yeah, we need to try some things out and see if it works. That is a Lidl shirt. Yes. They're not paying me, sadly, but yeah, who knows? I will gladly take a sponsorship from Lidl and buy stuff for free all the time. No problem there. Guys, how are you doing? How did your week start? Everything all right? Go, go, go. Be a good corporate slave and advertise for free. Yeah, of course. but I actually like their shirts. A friend of mine has also the Adiletten, Lidletten. They are look pretty awesome too, actually. But what sad is that I really would like to have the ID collection. They made some real fancy stuff, clothing stuff. But all the hipsters like me bought like everything and didn't left anything for myself to buy. And they were like just in special occasions in Berlin. I don't know, but I would really like a nice ID jacket. Yeah, they have some pretty cool merches. But I think I prefer the Aldi merch is even better. Maybe someday. Okay, so I'm going to focus on the styling today. And maybe I also need to fix bugs on my website because of the e-commerce stuff. Toby just sent me a message with some screenshots of things that weren't working. So this is kind of a bummer because I thought everything was all right. Okay. Das. Okay, check. Ich weiß, was ich machen muss. Yes, let's go. Hey, Fox, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I have some band merch and corporate merch that I shouldn't have from some competitors. I mean, band merch is fine, but from competitor brands, like competitors from your work, it's could be complicated. So first, let's focus on the website itself. So I think the style topic where you guys can style your own. What is the chat working? It is. Oh, there's a problem with some overflow. I see. Okay, we have some overflow problems and the color. So this is actually my style. So let's change this. I think it's, yeah, 1rem. Okay, I know what to do. Chat user avatar left. Let's make it 1rem. And top also 1. More padding on the left. And the chat user, it's actually called chat user name. You're fucked up, but that's okay. Why? What happened? So it's the primary. This should work. Yes. I think I like it. Or maybe, yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter for now. Okay. Yeah, so the one thing that I want to do is style the Twitch dashboard appropriately so it matches my corporate design. And I also need to style, there's probably backend, no, an error when people arrive to check out with the Safari browser. So this, I would like to fix this first because it's actually pretty important. Wait, so I actually know what I need to do. Yeah, Rika. I mean, partner is a widely known word, but yes, we are collaborating. Dogado and Proton, they wrote me last month. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's amazing. Yeah, and, but they pay very good, Draconia. I need their money. I need their money. Safari WebM Alpha channel. I think there's a problem with the WebM Alpha channel. Exactly this one. For every browser except Safari works totally fine. Safari does not support WebM transparency and displays the video with a black background. Trying to display the video texture on a plane. Fortunately, we get a black background when I use the same video as the source. So this is from 2024. Problems with ATMs. I went to 3 branches and was still on my way home without depositing any money. Okay, this sucks. 10x programmer. Is it this one guy that's making... maybe I saw it already. Hey, Green Brains, willkommen, schön, dass du da bist. Long time no see. WebP und Safari hatte ich auch mit transparentem Hintergrund, musste dann auf H265. Okay. Funktioniert das auch für andere Browser? Supported for devices with hardware support. With Firefox. Edge is also not completely. What? Supported for all devices on macOS and Android, for devices with hardware support on Windows, and for devices with hardware support powered by Linux. And the problem is, that Safari, Safari does not support transparent videos. And this is a problem for my checkout. Meine alte Stadt, wo ich gewohnt habe, deshalb nicht am Schalter einzahlen. Fox, dieses Sparkasse-Scheiße ergibt gar keinen Sinn. Das ist, ich war noch nie bei der Sparkasse. Das ergibt gar keinen Sinn, Fox. Dass das immer noch ein Problem ist und dass du dein Scheißkonto auf die neue Sparkasse umziehen musst. Das ist Bullshit. Aber ich war noch nie da. So, Heike, the problem is when you go to my checkout, I can demonstrate. There is an animation, but this is just a transparent video and this won't work. Okay. Okay. Hey, Peretzet, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay. Okay, let's see if this works. I don't need to reorder this one. Wait, I am dumb. I can just reopen the page. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. So this works. So let's see if this works. So it will not work, I know it, but the fuck you're talking about? Why is on Safari a fatal critical error and not on the other browser? Why are they fucking with me? Order must be of type VC order null given. Propz, thank you, 52. To order must be of type VC order null given. So this is about Propz thank you page, of course, but why there's an error here and no fatal error in the other page? That doesn't make any sense. It was 50 what? 50, no line, 52. This one. So the closure is this one. WooCommerce, thank you, order received text. This is a filter and not a hook. So this could be VC order or null. But how? String or false? Doesn't make any sense. What? Hey Barnabas, moin, willkommen, schön, dass du da bist. Mizzy, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? I think it should be placed above the kitten right now. Oops. Oh, it's, yeah. The thing is, this area right here Hick, is very full of stuff, so I'm not sure. I still need to think about it, about the design. Or maybe it's really better to put the events a little bit more spacing in between. I don't know. It's just too much. What happened to focus? Whatever. I think it's just too much on, but whatever, yeah. No, it is not. I'm using this filter wrong. This is the first problem. But why does it work here? Wait, where is the page? So this doesn't make any sense. Why is this working here and not on the other page? It's when you're logged out. So if you're logged out, there's a problem. There is no order. But why? Why? Let's say this is VC order or null. And I need to change this one too. So it could be VC order or null. And so if not order, return text. Maybe now. What the fucking... I just fixed this. 52. Just here. Oh no, no. Oh, this is different types. Okay. So this should all be VC order or null, VC order or null. And let's go to this function right here. So same thing, VC order or null. Wait, isn't the same function? Propz get thank you order receive text. It is the same function. Okay. Let's see. Still. Which line is it now? Yes, it's transmit. I use transmits like forever. I don't how. Is this not working? Text order type. VC order or no. And here's the same thing, VC order or no. Why? What am I missing? How is this not working? Commercial card, receive title and receive text. This is again one of those errors that are sucking my Lebenswille. Oh. Hey Dos, moin, willkommen, schön, dass du da bist. Brrr. The closure on line 46 is receiving null for the order parameter, but the type hint isn't allowing it certain contexts, even though you're declared VC order null. WooCommerce is calling this filter without a valid order object. The fix is to add a null check in the closures before processing. Huh? Okay. What's the difference to what I did? What's the difference in just passing the closure? This doesn't make any sense. There's no difference to what I did, right? Okay. I don't think this will work either. Let's go. Yeah. Neuerdings will WordPress mich zermürben. Warum ich? Es will mich zermürben. It's trying to break my will to live. It actually is. Okay, let's try. So what happens when I comment this out? What? Just erased it. Oh, fucking hell. I am so fucking stupid. I'm uploading the file to the dev website and not to the live website. Oh, Jesus. So it is because I am not the smartest, not the brightest candle on the cake, right? I am not the brightest candle on the cake. Definitely. Hey, Ava, welcome to the stream. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Oh, that was a nice one. That was a nice one. Okay, we want to take a look at this one. Now this could work, maybe. How about we test this now properly? Because I am not able to, because I don't want to work on the live website anymore. This makes total sense, but of course I need to, the fuck? Yeah, this looks like shit. No, you're kidding me. What just happened? It's just okay. This is because I need to log in to see this page, but this was different. Okay, let's try this again. Why? So the first question is, why is Safari not working with transparent WebM files? Why? It's working everywhere, and this is just part of the codec. Fucking Apple. Let's go, Rush. Thank you very much for the sub. Vielen Dank für deinen Support, Rush. Danke, danke, danke. Let's go. So, but why is the machine not printing? Everything is driving me insane as yesterday. What is just wrong with my setup? I don't get it. Next try. Now, let's go. So, Rush, this is for you, my friend. This is your proof. Thank you very much. Dankeschön für dein Prime. Let's go. I guess Metalex support for that feature in hardware. Yeah, probably is this. So I need to trust that H.265 will work. So where are my assets? Should be, where do I? Can you just fuck off? Where? Wait, where's the video?
Wrong scene, my friend. You're in the wrong scene.
What? Danke, Fox, danke. Where the there's the uploads confetti. Okay. Where did I save this file? Should be part of the stream, I guess. The scene voice switches language. That's cool. Actually, is the same. It's not switching the language. It's just English with a German accent, which is actually kind of pretty. It's I really like it. It's pretty funny. Okay, stream design video board should be video confetti bottom left right. Right. It is. Yeah, this is the right one. Let's copy it right here. So this will be confetti. Let's see if this works. So we're going to go with 265 MP4. Don't change anything. We don't have any audio. Please work. Um, 293 megabytes. So the thing is, can I just activate the transparent background here? Enable alpha channel, yes. Anything else? Let's try with 1000 kilobits per second. Hey Adixes, welcome to the stream and to the chat. How are you doing? Yes, I am doing some front-end work today, but not only. I need to fix some things. What are you nerding with, Adixis? So, does it look good? It's actually pretty bad. Let's try it with 2000. But this is enough. This is good. Thousands, yeah, okay, this is good. So, but is it actually transparent? Let's test. It is not transparent at all. Because I didn't convert the specific file to transparent background. I don't know, it really bothers me that everything is so complicated, or I forgot some small things and then my life is just getting harder and harder. Okay, let's try with the videos. Where are the videos? Confetti, there we go. This video should be transparent. This will go to the props theme. Wait, did I download it correctly? Assets, Confetti WebM? Yes. Okay, now we should try again. Now this should work. Same settings, go. Okay, let's see. Still not. Huh. Ugh. Ugh. Considering making my box neo-brutalism gumroad style box with pink. That sounds actually pretty nice, Arcon, do it. Okay. Need an ffmpeg command to convert transparent WebM to a transparent H265 MP4 with 2000 qubits. Have fun playing DOS. Using move container with the HVC1 tag provides better transparency. So, but can I use? Not in Safari. Dude, are they fucking kidding me? Maybe I should go just with JavaScript and then it's just fine, I guess. Emoji and unicorns is kind of fun. I don't want any images. What about fireworks? Fireworks is the one I want. A little bit too much, I guess. But it's kind of fun. Can you stop it? Oh. This is tanking my FPS, of course. It's 15 seconds here, I guess. So maybe we just try... We just try this thing with JavaScript. And my heart goes boom. This is the receive text. This is the WooCommerce thank you. How about the fireworks? I could do it right here. Let's go with the confetti script. Is this right with the here doc? I guess, right? Yeah, this is working. Okay. So we have the doc. 15 seconds is way too much. 5 seconds is fine. Why? Just saying 5,000. Start velocity, spread, ticks, z index, random in range, set interval. Since sparkles fall down. Yeah, I need to, of course we need to test this one. Confetti. And let's try, maybe we need to wait for, I don't know. Do we need to wait for? Let's test this again. Let's go to Safari. So there will, no, it's not working at all. Hey, hey, Hanulak, grüße dich, willkommen zum Stream. Schön, dass du da bist. Boah. Ich will doch die Scheibe, wieso muss ich diese dummen Bugs alle fixen? Meine Fresse. Okay. So what's the problem with this one? Let's see again if the console there's anything not found. PPC message, what? I think they don't load when I'm not logged in, maybe. Es ist gut, sich an Deutsch zu erinnern, nachdem man es jahrelang nicht benutzt hat. Wo kommst du denn her, Hanulak? Und was meinst du mit Nachbar? Aus Polen, okay. Hey, Joker for Life, also welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I'm Brazilian living in Germany. I normally stream in German, but today is the English day. So on Wednesdays, I always stream in English. So you're all very welcome to the stream. I am doing some work on WordPress here. It's front end, it's WordPress, PHP, and I'm struggling since yesterday. I'm struggling a lot with different things, and I'm trying to. No, I never tried Polish. And I'm trying to fix some parts here. And maybe I know what to do right now. Let's build another shortcode. Function, set, fireworks. Or let's say this is confetti explosion. I can just return this and maybe this will work. This could work. I'm not sure. It's hard for me to look at PHP, CSS, JS, and HTML at the same time. Yeah. What are you nerding with, Hanulak? Shortcode is going to be confetti explosion. No, it's without the brackets. Full JavaScript DevOps stuff. What do you actually do with DevOps? I mean, I heard this term like 1,000 times, but I'm actually not sure what does DevOps mean? Is this like project management for developers or? So now I need to change the template. And like, kind of like, I think I prefer to look at it like, I mean, I'm just used to look at PHP, CSS, and JS and HTML at the same time. This is why I also prefer Svelte over other JavaScript frameworks, because you have your HTML, your CSS, your JavaScript is all very compact, one by another. And it really depends on what you're building, right? Everything about building and developing the app is DevOps, I think. And welcome to the chat, Joker. How are you doing? What are you nerding with? Everything about building and developing the app? Infrastructure management, release management, CI/CD creation. So it is more of kind of a technical project management, maybe. You know what I mean? Terry, hi, welcome to the stream. Infrastructure management. So Hanulak, what would you say DevOps is more like a technical development, project management? Or maybe DevOps is just a better word for it, because if you know what you're doing, but I'm just trying to translate it. Not manager, I only take care that everything deploy well, machines are running. Ah, okay, so you make sure that things work. It's a technical thing, okay, yeah. So you make sure that everything works. And that, so I mean, the project manager part is like, the project managers also make sure that things work on the project side, but I think DevOps is similar, but you're not managing the people, you're managing the tech. Ah, that makes sense. So the devs and other people, they can work good, because of you, because you are making sure that the technical part is running and smoothly. Yeah, I know, but you know what I mean. You're managing the technical part. Ja, da ist man einen halben Herzinfarkt gehabt, weil die eine extreme Gefahrenmeldung in München rausgehauen haben. What the heck? I'm nerding with searching for a new job for me. Yeah, I know. And I wish you the best for a new job. When something crashes, it's my problem. Okay, I get it. Now I get it. Yes, I perfectly understand it. And Joker, what about you? How are you doing? What are you nerding with? Are you also a programmer? I guess. All time on the call? Ah, okay, wow. So, but you don't do some actual coding work. I mean, you sure may or maybe. I'm just trying to like fully understand the role. I do both. Okay. There's I have a interesting comparison because I also like long time ago I worked on how's it called, like Lagerhalle, or vendor of screws, and also they have some, of course, some machines there. And there was one guy, der Schlosser. So his job was the same as yours, but also the machines. If the machines break, then it's his call, like to fix it as fast as possible. But if everything is running smooth, he don't have anything to do at all. So he was running around the company all the time, chilling. And like he was earning like a normal salary, but the machines are so important that they need someone just to stay there to make sure when something breaks, he needs to fix it ASAP. I could handle both, but if I want, I will do more DevOps than coding. Okay. So, but actually, thank you very much for the explanation, because I never thought about like questioning the DevOps term. Nobody will praise you that something is working good. I would disagree, actually. I mean, it's sad when nobody sees your work, because it is part of the work, right? You know, woher habt doch gestern erste Kündigung Briefkasten. Fumme, but you talked a couple of times that you were not happy with your work situation. So like you were having some troubles with lawyers and stuff. So it's just a question of how long would it take for you to start looking for another job. My teacher told me that his friend did from time to time a false flag. oh, Hannah, like this sounds kind of smart. Like to make sure that you're staying in your job, right? Like from time to time, like, oh, hey, no problem. Let me handle this. I know what I'm doing. And then like just sit in front of the laptop and wait 5 minutes. And then yeah, no, I did it. Everything's working fine again. Everything is working fine. That's actually pretty smart, Hannah. I actually think this is a smart idea. Like, if everything runs too smoothly, then why should we keep your job, right? Doesn't the script tag need to be in the head tag to load properly? No, it does not. The script tag can be everywhere, Joker, actually. It can be everywhere. Just it will load a little bit later, yes, but in this specific part, it doesn't matter. But yeah, so actually chatting too much. I need to keep on going with this confetti explosion. So where is the... so I need to replace the video that is not working at all with some JavaScript. I will be doing the same. Like I've said, it sounds pretty smart. Can you use Laravel with WordPress? Theoretically, you can. But I'm not sure if it makes sense because of WordPress has its completely own. Yeah, you can use Laravel with WordPress. You can use it. You can you can use the WordPress, the database settings, and so insert data into the MySQL. You can also use an SQLite, and you can load data with Composer. You can, but I don't think this. Does it have some? No, there's no native store. So you can code things, but you'll always need the WordPress functions, because only with the WordPress functions you can actually do some things in the backend or front end, whatever. But in the long term, I am kind of planning on doing more with Laravel. So I work for an agency. I had my own agency for, I don't know, more than 10 years. And my whole work was kind of building WordPress websites. And so this is what I know. This is why my website is also in WordPress. But last year I started a Laravel course from Laracasts. I think you guys know it. And I really liked the developer experience for Laravel. So I could write in Laravel and transpile it into PHP. I mean, Laravel is PHP, right? You just need, yeah. I mean, it could work. I don't know, but I'm not sure if it does make sense. And also I don't know how it will play out with WordPress, but it could be possible. So Joker, you like Laravel? I totally get it. Where is the template? This is not the right one. Still, what a mess email protocol. Maybe I will switch to WhatsApp only for my app. What do you mean, Terry? I work a lot with Laravel. I used to work with Laminas, if you know that framework. No, I never heard about it. But yeah, I think Laravel is a great choice, like future-proof choice. And also, yeah, it's great to code with Laravel. Blank index. Where is the right template? Joker, my man, my girl, I don't know, doesn't matter. Thank you very much for your follow and for the support. This is your proof. Thank you very much, Joker, and welcome, and thank you very much for the support. Let's go. What the heck? Oh, there you go. Which file? Ah, this is the order confirmation. So I actually, what the fuck is happening? Order confirmation. So it is, wait. But it should be here or too. Order confirmation. Bestellung. Ah, there you go. I am dumb. So, or not dumb, but maybe a little bit blind. This is the video, which we don't need anymore. But I will try now. Where is this part? So here we go with the shortcodes and make it Confetti explosion. Am I at the right? Yes, confetti explosion. Let's save it and see if this works first try. I don't think it will, but who knows. Currently, I'm still trying to fetch email messages to upload them to a WordPress website. Ah, you're working on the Rust thing, right? But there are so many standards and ways to write emails that it's very unlikely that I will be able to handle all edge cases. Really? Aren't there like simple email standards? I mean, what kind of edge cases are we talking about? Okay, so this is the particle, this is the page. Let's see if it works. Nope. But actually, so... So, first things first, is this thing loading? Yeah, this is one cool feature. If you buy something on my website, it will show it directly on the stream. But unfortunately, this is just my reloading here. So JS, where is my track Twitch dashboard pro? How is the file called? I don't even know what I'm looking for. This is the TS particles. Yeah, so the file is loading. This is good. Wait, I think I need some HTML for that one. Maybe I need to read the documentation better. I actually need to make it run. Okay, I think I know what to do. Stuff can be encoded by base64 binary. I need to find out what the actual sender is. With multipart, I need to parse everything that is not HTML into it. Woo! That actually sounds pretty complicated. I thought like email handling would be pretty easy, or like not the difficult part of the project. Okay, this is the... Where? Yeah, right, put it said. But where? I still don't get it how to run this one. That is a banger, damn. Communicated wrongly in my second message, sorry. English is still pretty difficult to me. Oh, it's all fine, Terry. And it's just not that often that you need to... You can speak in German if you want, it doesn't matter. The format is easy, but it's a mess. Everything is just a stream of charts and there are so many extensions, okay. Yeah, I mean, you're having some fun with WordPress like me. It's this is the functions for the this is the actual things for the fireworks. But how does it run? I just need to call it on load. Yeah, let's call it on load. Okay, let's go with jQuery. What is the easiest way? I always forget. Document, ready function. This is old one, but whatever. Wait, show me again. Where did I use this? I think on the dashboard. Yeah, this one. So just function dollar. Yes. Function dollar. And here we're gonna just start fireworks. Let's see if this works. No. Is it loading the shortcode? So there's a script. There's a second script. Oh, I see. Ugh. Fucking WordPress. Everything's so fucking... I'm really getting from loving to work with WordPress to fucking hating it. The developer experience is like so fucking poor. Okay. I know, Barnabas, I know. And then we can add beam, add inline scripts. Wait, am I sure? PP and inline scripts. Yeah, the thing is, Barnabas, the kind of the problem that I'm facing here is that I still need to use WordPress because I cannot build and I won't build a freaking new website right now. So I mean, I'm already working 1 hour for a fucking, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So this will go right here. We can try to make it HTML. And I am not sure if this will work, but it should work, right? Like this. This is not HTML, this is actually JS. Add inline script start forwards bar. So what's the problem here? Unnecessary semicolon. What? So I don't think. Oh, this the end is wrong. Now it's working. So could work. I just enqueuing the script and adding the inline script. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Okay. Okay, that is good. Very goody, very goody. So this means I can upload this to the live website. I fixed 2 errors and I added the new. Oh, this is still bullshit here. Oh, I can maybe just add the action here, but this is only for logged in users, I think. Okay, this should work right now. So maybe you can just test this with Safari. I don't think I'm going to see a lot of information there, but we can try either way. So the confetti should work, yes. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, so this is fixed. And I think this was the last like real error. Okay. Okay. Yes, I did it. Look, looky. Now it's working with JavaScript. Well, we have some massive frame drops. It went out to 24 frames per second. No, the thing, the problem is that we don't have. Is that me? What you mean? What? The problem? What problem? Rick, what are you talking about? What? What happened to your CSS? Have you used CSS variables? Because I just fixed one thing. Yeah, then you need to, probably you need to save it again. Check the double dash that we fixed yesterday. Check the double dash. Yeah, Bestätigung, this is the right one. I need to save it locally too. Come on, please. This is the order confirmation. This is exactly right here. So this should work. What are you using? Are you using, or is there any error? No error message at all? Okay, next point. So where is this coming from? Entry actions. Complete sensei. What a bullshit. This is actually bullshit. Let's change this one too. Single. I think I did it with some code. We're talking about the Propz account. No. Let's see. Propz account. What about Propz sensei? Add sensei to account menu. So this is the one. Add sensei account menu item endpoint URL. This is the second. Commerce account source content. User courses is a shortcode. So every single message has, of course, some opacity. Root didn't work. Okay. Every message has its own opacity, so it's never like completely solid. Maybe I could change that. I don't know. I just was thinking that with a little bit of transparency looks better, so you can still see, kind of see what's if something is in the background. I'm here for the music, and maybe, just maybe, I might get better at web design. Sandy G. That sounds amazing. Yes, I'm here for the music too. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the chat. How are you doing? And what are you nerding with? Yeah, so I'm trying to fix some things here, but I don't give a fuck about this one. This one is fixed. Let me see the other one. Yeah, so now, I now know what I want to do. I need to change the stylings for the landing page. So, Sandy, I'm a web designer, web developer, graphic designer, and so on. And I stream about all those topics. And I stream in German and English. Today is an English day. Mondays and Tuesdays I stream in German. But either way, if someone, some English speaker is here, I will always answer in English, of course. Okay, let's see. I want to change this bubble here. I need to change WooCommerce variation, single variation, and the table variations. Okay, let's see. Bobber. Maybe first things first, let's commit this. So Sandy, what are you nerding with? Are you also a web designer? Yes, fuck it. I don't give a shit. Okay, so this is done. Do I still need Mr. Cloach? I don't think so for now. Let's go back to the stylings. So we are talking about WooCommerce. I'm not sure. Is it cart? Where do I have some variations? Table variations, add to cart as CSS. Let's go. Ah, yeah, this is this one. Okay. So we have the table variations. This is the add to cart form, which makes sense. Does it? There's no such class here. Block add to cart form? Ah, yeah. This is the block add to cart form. Ah, yeah. Okay, I get it. So we have table variations and WooCommerce variation. Okay, let's see. Oh, the select is also a problem. The height of the select. Is there a height? Oh yeah, there is a height. WooCommerce TRTD select. TRTD select height auto. Or do I need to better remove the padding? Yeah, just remove the height. This is fine. Not at all web designer. I am a web dev full stack. Jack of all, master of none. I see. Current role requires PHP, WordPress, React Native, Node, TypeScript, and I work on all of those at least once a month. My home projects always fail at the design stage. I'm so bad, so maybe being here will help. Can I be full stack without being a designer? I think you can, yes. I mean, I'm more of a designer that also codes, not the other way around. So I think I'm good at design, but I lack, of course, some experience on the dev part of things. But in my opinion, it's full stack not about being able to design, but being able to code, right? So a full stack coder is, in my opinion, not a designer, because it's just not in the name. So I think you can be a very good full stack coder without being a good designer, because this is the job of the designers. Some people would class design as a requirement for the full stack. I mean, if this is true, Sandy, then every full stack engineer out there should earn, I don't know, $10,000 a month at least. I mean, come on. You're fucking able to code in 3 different programming languages in a high level. So you can basically do everything. You can do front end, back end in every language that you like: PHP, TypeScript, JavaScript, HTML, CSS. This is kind of full stack, right? In my opinion. So you are able to code everything that you want on a very high level. And then you should also be able to design things. Then, I mean, go for it, but it must pay off, right? I mean, there is a saying in German, it doesn't make sense in English, but whatever. Live the church in the village, which means like chill with the expectations there, like, or don't overcomplicate things. Leave the church in the village. Yes, Barnabas, exactly. This sounds actually like a company, not an engineer. My love really lies with CSS, but I just get slowed down so much with design choices. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is way easier to make a design first and then code it. So if you don't have a designer and they're expecting you to design it on the fly while you're coding, that must pay off, like, for real. Hey, Perezet, viel Spaß im Luak. Yeah, so now I'm doing actually need to do some CSS here. I need to fake some things around, but it's fine, probably, I guess. To the hotel road, fly till I can no more. Yeah. But Sandy, this is kind of crazy expectations, like. Okay, next one. Single variation. I'm not very focused at the moment, but it's fine. So here, so this is gonna be table variations. What the fuck? Variations. And the second one is going to be WooCommerce variation. WooCommerce variation. So there's the background, which is going to be. But what kind of project do you work on, Sandy? It's like had a fun convo with one of our coders recently. It turns out we really envied each other's skill set. He's a full stack dev with insane UI UX feeling. I'm a reverse engineer, detection engineer, and low level developer, but I suck at front end. Gradient, purple. There is the border with preset color tertiary is actually right, I think. We have also the box shadow. This should be right too. And we need the padding, which will be spacing normal. This is also right. And now, but where did, wait, this is wrong kind of. Where I'm not seeing this style here at all. Which, what does it mean? Is it a landing page design? Let's see. Can I see where the style is coming from? It's a single variation rep. Let's look for that one. And the buy box, I see, I get it. Okay. So single, this is no margin. We can extend this with style props. Yes, we can. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. So the background is this one. Yeah, this is right. We need a dark color. This is also important. So the box shadow is already there. Border is the same thing. What about, let's go back here for the ins. Window body, window, buy box features. Commerce variation description. So now WooCommerce variation, single variation. This is the next important one. I like both of these things, coding and design, but at least I am not very good at both things. We will be working together soon because I have to build a web service for our malware analysis pipeline. Yeah, but this is the cool thing, right, Draconia? Also to respect your colleague for his skill set, the skill set that you don't have. This is actually why I also find your skill set particularly very interesting, because I am not, like, I don't want, it's too complex for me. I already told you, I had my own small experiences with reverse engineering and hacking and all this stuff, and I think it's fucking fascinating and cracking. But this is what I was thinking, like, if you're able to crack a modern game like the Nouveau, in my world, you're the most skilled tech person ever. So this is what I think about Empress, for example. Like, if you're, for me, it's so crazy to crack such complex things that this is just, yeah, just insanity for me. It's, for me, this is the end game of what when we talk about coding. This is the end game. And of course, you have your difficulties with CSS, and this is, of course, a whole nother word, but yeah. Wait, let's see if this is already working. It's a little bit, not everything, but it's fine. We run a large WordPress site, mainly classed as a publisher, but we have many products which are not apparent initially when you visit, but it's managed by many microservices. Okay. Oh, sounds complex. Let's see. Oh, I am on the wrong page. Why? So the cache is actually not active. Why isn't this working? Now it's working. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, so this was a cache problem. Yeah, so this is what I'm looking for. Let's see. Variations. We need to kill the margin bottom. Yes, one after another. Margin bottom. If you read the blogs of people, the virtualizing and analyzing things like the Nouveau, the level they are at is insane. Like the knowledge of OS internals at x86 architecture is wide. Yes, I can even read your message. Yes, but this is what I also think, Draconia. This is for me. This is end game. They played it all. You know what I mean? They may be not able to design a nice looking website, probably, but for me, this is still end game of everything coding related. It's crazy. I can read it for you. Yes. Where is the color? Where is this coming from? From the WooCommerce. Okay. So I actually need to change this for I need to make it important, I guess. Okay, this is good. And the border bottom, border top. Now I remember what I need to change this. But everything we don't have experience in feels like magic. I know, Barnabas, I know. Pronouncing weird technical vocabulary with Draconia EP1. Yes, this would be like Spaß mit Flaggen, you know, the fun with flags. I don't know if it's the same thing in English for Sheldon. Draconia sitting there. And let's take this word. Because guys sometimes reads machine code and tells chat, yes, there is a linked list in this GPU driver. Yeah, I know, Mario. This is like being able to understand what is really happening in the machine code in assembly and what is going on the memory part is crazy stuff. I don't like to put people like that up a pedestal without belittling them. They just spend a lot of time on different areas of expertise. Still major achievement though. Yes, yeah, I know, Barnabas. It's just for me personally, it feels like when I say endgame is because it feels for me like so crazy, and because I actually tried it myself, and it's just I mean, Barnabas, of course, this is a completely different way of. You need a completely different way of thinking. Yeah. So as I was saying, or maybe change like why do I think that someone is like so good? Because I actually also don't like to put people on pedestals, but on that specific area, maybe they're like superstar rock stars. I don't know. Hey Rush. Grüße dich. Welcome to the stream. If he reads binary, I'd be really impressed. This is like fluently in binary. But this is, of course, is just another way of thinking. But what? Yeah. Actually, yeah, you're right, Barnabas. It's like just a different area, right? So for me, because of my personality, of my personal skill set, it's easier like to design things, to think creative, or make creative decisions, visual creative decisions. And for other people like Giro's Gaia, it's easier to look at freaking memory slots and assembly code and exactly know what's going on there. And I don't know. You know what I mean? Ach so, Rush. Mach nichts, Rush. Mach nichts. Yeah, let's continue. Margin bottom, this needs to be important. Also, we're going to go with the border bottom. It's also 0. I don't know, I want... Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. Choo. So on here we go with the WooCommerce variation. Border top is 0. Border top left radius will be... No, it's actually border bottom. Custom radius. Is it radius or radius normal? Same goes with top left, bottom right radius. Border and the background is not a gradient, but it is actually a solid color for it to look good. Let's see if it works. Is he using the cache? No, cache is off. Still not working. Maybe there is some part. He's not loading the CSS. Of course he's not loading the CSS because I haven't uploaded it. Now he can load the style. It needs to be important. I see. Oh, what is the border bottom? Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Padding bottom, let's make it 0. This, I like this style. This is looking good. This is looking good, I like it. Let's go, border top is 0. Let's make it important. Same here, border bottom 0. Hey ho! Vielen Dank für den Raid und willkommen, Star Ansible. Hi Camus, grüße dich, willkommen. Vielen Dank für den Raid, was geht? Und Slushki, grüße dich auch, schön, dass du da bist. Star Ansible, du hast vorhin mir ein Follow gegeben. Danke auch dafür. Was hast du Schönes gestreamt? Camus hat gerade auf Deutsch gesprochen. Ich gehe davon aus. He speaks English. I'm sorry. I was confused. Oh, I'm sorry. Star Ensable, I'm sorry. I was confused because Camus just came in with German. So again, thank you again for your follow today. And also thank you very much for the rate. How was your stream? How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. I am Propz. Camus is a big troll, okay? And welcome in, Quantum. Yeah, your plan was actually successful. Yes, it was. You just trolled me. Easy peasy. Guys, I am Propz. I stream about web design and web development, PHP, WordPress, CSS, TypeScript. I don't know, a lot of different stuff. We do neo-brutalism too. Oh, I will definitely take a look at that one. And Star Ansel, again, thank you very much for the follow and for the rate. Let's see this. Oh yes, I love it, baby. I mean, neo-brutalism is, I don't know, I just love it. It's just like kind of a mix between the retro style mixed with a modern approach. So Star Ansel, how was your stream? What have you been doing? You looked at the website earlier today. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, I'm actually working on the website right now. I just make some small adjustments. Sim for that style. Yes, I am. He roasted the shit out of it. It's strange. Welcome also to the chats. So who came over? We have Camus, the troll. It's fine. Quantum and Estrange, and also hello to everybody else. This is only a little bit true. So what did you roast on my website? This would make me sad. You know, I am a designer. I can't take criticism at all. I want to kill everybody. If you say something bad about my website, I will just like, shut the fuck. What do you know about it? No. The glowing square on the down arrow. I know. I think another Reke. I know. I need to fix it now, right? I know. Another guy from the stream also told me this a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, who cares? Who cares? Another fucking designer cares. He will see it right away, right? I'm not lying. I would see it right away. I mean, I know it, but I was just too fucking lazy to fix it. Oh, dang it. Look at this. This is a shame. This is shameful. This is just shameful. Can you see that, guys? What am I doing here? Come on. It's low effort, I know. This is lazy. No, this is just lazy. It's just lazy. It's not okay. This is not okay. They spotted like first 1 second after opening the page. Yes, but Draconia, I see this every time. I see it. I don't need to look at it. I see it. It's just wrong. Where's the German perfect? I'm a Brazilian, so half. I can't be all like perfection, right? Seriously, feel free to mute or ban Camus. He's legitimately out of control. Until now, it's fine, huh? Ban star, yeah, just ban it right away. Yeah, guys, so this is my website. My last project was an online course that I built, which will be about corporate branding for online meetings and webinars and stuff like that, online courses. And I'm trying to sell it right now, so I need to make sure. So this is what I need to fix some errors right now to make sure that everything is working fine and people can actually give me their money. This is the actual state of the thing. What is ROAR? Growth Analytics, Know Your Funnel. So is this just like simple analytics? I'm not sure. Is it your project, Star Ansible? Can I just call you Star, or you prefer Ansible? Or is this kind of just a hobby project? No, there's some pricing. There's no hobby in that. Ah, yeah. I think I've seen this website before. Maybe someone showed it to me. Ad started right as you started your pitch on your course. Okay. Fucking ads. Yeah, okay. People also call him Lil Nick. Is it true? It's a little slightly cooked brother of Gumroad. Raw, but it was just analytics. Draconia. Oh, do you mean by design? Yeah. But he probably left already because he got kids to take care of or something. Ah, okay. So, all the raiders, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. And what was he building on the stream? Is this working on raw? So, but Camus, I think I read your Twitch is smaller than Twitch chatting. I know. I wish someone could take care of me. Draconia, you are at home, probably with your girlfriend, so she can take care of you. So what am I doing right now? I'm not sure. Is it already working? I'm not sure if I just placed the CSS. She's at work. She has actually to go outside of the house to go into work. Who does that? Border top, padding bottom. Let's go. Let's go with padding bottom is 0 here. Red flag. It's that's super old school. That's super old school. Yes, definitely a red flag. This would okay. Let's be honest. This will be super funny if you're being like on a date, and Draconia is sitting there and just like, oh, you have to go. You don't work on home office. I don't date those kind of people. I'm sorry. I don't date those kind of people. It's a little bit of, it's gross. It's actually gross. Please, let's finish the date for now. We also don't live together permanently for many reasons. Ah, okay. This actually makes sense, Draconia. For many reasons. She has her own apartment. This makes sense. Or I don't trust people that don't work home office. Eh? Let's go, guys. Oh, there's also the border padding bottom problem. Let's just important. Nobody gives a crap, right? So maybe this just looks right now. Let's see. Oh, there's still a border. Are you kidding me? Border. Oh, the border is also important there. Do I need an important? Let's try. Ain't home, time being all alone. Songs that remind me of you, baby, when you're gone. Also because I'm autistic and I can get very annoying and sometimes I need space. I think this is not only for autistic people that can get very annoying and need space, Draconia. Just buy a bigger apartment with west-east wings. Draconia, just buy a bigger apartment. Then you have the east wing, the west wing, like Mario said. It's just, it makes sense. We're looking at buying an apartment, but like a decent apartment is like 800K. Wow, okay, yes, this is a lot of cash, actually. I mean, this is, those are the prices in Switzerland, right? What about a house? I have no clue about the current market situation in Switzerland, but yeah, why would I know anything about it? So let's go with the font size here, make it a little bit bigger. I think this is actually better. This is like real big and... Okay, we can make the font size 90%. Okay, this is good. I have two smaller apartments or have two smaller apartments in the same house, kind of. So you have your own space, but also if you want to be together, you can go to one of you. Makes sense, is like, of course. Like if you maybe have a house with two different apartments, you can live kind of together, but everyone has their own safe space. House here in the region is like 1.5 million. It gets cheaper if you go to a village, but then you need like 30 minutes to proper supermarket and shit. Ah, okay. Yeah, but this is kind of the prices in Switzerland, right? Okay, guys, I actually need to need a break right now. Actually, it's time maybe even for a bigger break to get something to eat. I will get some lunch. So everybody watching, if you like the stream at all, consider leaving a follow there. I would really appreciate it. You're very welcome. And there is also another great feature for all the subs. There's a pinned message. You can style your own chat bubble like Mario did here. Look at this amazing bubble here. And also Draconia styled their own chat bubble. So you can do this with CSS if you are a subscriber to the channel. So feel free if you want to support it. I really appreciate it. And now I think it's time. No, it's actually bullshit. I will make a short break because I need to throw a pizza in the oven. And then I'll come back for 20 minutes and then I will have some lunch, okay? So small short break and then I come back and then later on in 20 minutes I will have some bigger, longer break for lunch. No, the thing is, there's one thing. Okay, let's talk about Germans, like Mario and Perezet. Are you Germans? It doesn't matter. Kind of Germans. You speak German, you are German. I never do the vorheizen thing because it's just doesn't make sense. So if you don't vorheizen, how is it called in English? Is there a word for it? I think this is just a German thing, right? No, nobody does that kind of. Preheat. So thank you very much, Mario. Without the preheating, you can just add the minutes on top. So preheat is like 6 to 7 minutes. I just put it right away. So then it's not 40 minutes per set, it's 20 minutes because of the preheat. Maybe my oven is just old and crappy. I don't know. Ist das. Es ist einfach unnötig. Ist so. But after 40 minutes, there's never... I am a... Barnabas just got it right. I'm a fucking genius. Like 14... yeah, 20 and something. I'm a math genius. Yeah, whatever. Break. DOS if you want. Let's go with the break. Couple of minutes.
Ich mache jetzt eine Raucherpause, ja?
Mach, wie du meinst, mir wurscht.
Die Zigarette in der Tasche ruft schon, hol mich raus.
Hi, Commander Fu. Hi, party people.
Okay, let's go.
It's time for breakfast. Yeah, do it, Okoni. The only pizza to preheat is the large one from Gustavo Gusto. Okay. Lage is gut. This is done. I love it. Yeah, Mario, 500 messages. Let's go. I have also, like, I have the first ranking and I have also the chat ranking right now. So you know where. The thing is, I was thinking, what if, can I put new lines on the Twitch chat? I'm not sure if this will work. Does the chat render new lines? No, no new lines. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I think the emotes are a little bit too much there, right? It's hard to read. Doesn't matter. Yeah, Perizet just got Hexa. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay. Next point. So this was the work. I wanted to rework the chat styles. So let's see. Oh, I'll have some. It's not a pizza, but it's how is it called? This panini stuff, smaller pizzas. Yes, there is a first, but the opacity is too much for the chat, right? It kind of looks a little bit crappy. Piccolinis, no, not piccolinis. Yes, there is the first ranking. Fummel. Don't call it schnitzel. What? Nice. Okay, let's go on with the styling right here. Where is it? So all the styling here, I know, I can do it. It's, we need to go to CSS. Let's go to pages, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You know what? Let's make it pages. It's going to be Twitch dashboard. And of course, we need to load the pages. And let's update the version right here. 1.8.25. So Twitch dashboard. First things first. Where is this box shadow coming from? Yeah, I don't want this box shadow. Whatever. Extends is style props. Same for the streamer boxes. Was one of your dad's favorites? It is, but it's a great band, right? The next one should be the downloads table. And now we need to style the buttons, which will be TDP button. Yeah, baby, look at this beauty. This is what I'm talking about. But not all buttons are working. So I need to fix those here, of course. I have an idea for creating chat bubbles. Maybe you can offer 3 slots where the user can save 3 variants of his chat box. So I didn't save the CSS on my own PC for archive. Must have to save the CSS. So you want 3 different... Leave the church in the village. Or keep the church in the village. 10 versions locally? I mean, you should do some work too, right? It's way too easy for you guys. I don't want... okay, this is the hover effect. I don't need the hover effect. But what about the buttons here? Oh, this is not a button. I think I need to update the plugin, actually. And will it be better to style this part right here, too? No, it won't work. Style. No, whatever. Let's go with padding. Forum. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, Nelixos! Nelixos, is it Nelixos or Nelixos? Thank you very much for the follow and for the support. I really appreciate it. Here is your proof. Welcome to the stream. And it's Coders Live. Also, welcome to the stream and welcome to the chat. How are you doing? What are you nerding with? Oh, it's Coders Live. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Let's freaking go, guys. Here is your proof. Yeah, so guys, I stream about web design and graphic design and web development and a lot of different things. I stream in German and in English. Today is the English day. Mondays and Tuesdays I stream in German. So Nelixus. So this is a Twitch dashboard plugin that I built for WordPress. And so you are able to log in with your Twitch account. This is for other streamers and for me, for myself. You can log in with a Twitch account and he will automatically check your status. Like if you're a follower, if you're a subscriber, and based on that status, you will have access to special content. Like it's for making it, I don't know. Yeah, just offering more content for subs, for example, or for followers on your own website. This is just an example. So this is me as a user. This are the configured streamers, and he checks if since when I'm following them, if I'm subscribed or not. This is just for testing purposes, and I can put in some downloads here, which is they are also working fine. And the last. One of the most amazing features, if you ask me, I need to refocus the camera, is that you're able to chat your own chat message on stream. So if you see anybody like myself, I can just, this is the test. You'll see my messenger and I style the message myself. And this is a feature specially designed for the subs here. So if you are a subscriber, you'll be able to style your own message bubble. But no VIP bonus and a lot of censorship. You mean because my frames are dropping like hell because we're using a lot of different animations. But Mario, I really like your message. It's very colorful and looks nice. So this is the latest feature. You can just style your own bubble with CSS and it will display on the front end when someone writes a message. Right? It's amazing, right? And the idea came from PTZ, also a valued member of the community. And I really liked the idea and I started working at first on the plugin, and then the last part was actually building in the CSS part. I put all my CSS skill into it. Mario, it just paid off. It looks amazing. But it is styling his Halloween chat bubble, I guess. Yeah, but this is the latest feature here. I still need to do some work on the Twitch dashboard part. But yeah, so there's the pinned message on the chat. You can go with that one. Why did I choose 3 columns here? This is a very interesting question. Maybe I should change that one. Let's go back to the Twitch dashboard. And Nelixus, what are you nerding with? Same question goes to Coders Live. What's your main topic? What are you nerding with? Let's change this one here. Go back and make it 2. What just happened? What? Now this looks right. It's a little big, but it's fine, right? I probably should add the commands. Let's try how it looks if I go with inline block. Or maybe I can just make a grid out of it, or the flex. Flex with some gap. Flex wrap. gap will be like 2 rem, I think. And this should be with 100%. Ah, they already have some margins. Let's kill the margin. And what is going on here? Like, let's, I think it's justify content, flex start, align content, also flex start. It looks like shit, I guess, but let's add some padding. Ah, now it looks better. I mean, it's not optimal, but I think it's kind of fine, I guess. Many years ago, I learned CSS with CSS Fractulum. Does anybody know this website? She's been down for a long time now. I'm working on a DJ site using Vue and Laravel. Oh, that sounds nice. So I also learned Laravel a couple of months ago from Laracasts, and I really like Laravel, but I still need to make a bigger project with that. I think in the future I will work more with Laravel. This is still WordPress because it's just what I am. It's just part of my skill set, let's say like that. I built a lot of WordPress websites, and this is my own website, so I know what I need to do to achieve my goals here. Sounds... I think this is better than keeping it all... I can just go with margin, maybe. I don't need to restyle everything. So margin 0. Like that. Laravel is so good nowadays. Yeah, I think so too. I think Laravel has, there's a great developer experience for Laravel. I really liked it. Oh, I think my food is done. Wait. Yeah, guys, so my food is done. I will make a bigger break right now. I need to, I will have some lunch. But either way, thanks everybody for tuning in to the stream. Thanks for all the new followers and all the people active in the chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. But now it's time for some food. I'll come back in 30 minutes and then we'll continue working on the pieces here. I will continue working on the plugin. We need to refactor some stuff so we can actually read the bands from the channels. And yeah, so I'll make a bigger break, 30 minutes, lunch time, and then I'll come back. Thank you everybody for watching. Stay tuned. I'll be back in half an hour and let's freaking go. Bis später, Rush. Let's go. Dos, bitte.
Peter! Ich mache jetzt eine Raucherpause, ja?
Mach wie du meinst, mir wurscht.
Die Zigarette in der Tasche ruft schon. Hol mich raus.
Okay, let's go.
Danke, Pritzet. Thank you. Okay, I'm just thinking on what I should focus right now. I think we would start to code on the plugin again. I'll leave this open so I can continue styling the main part here. But as we talked about it, I'm not sure if it was yesterday. Yeah, froze again, of course. I knew it. I need to make some changes on the back end so the streamers could properly authenticate themselves. Okay, now it's working again. Let's go. Okay, so let's start up the cloud machine. Yeah, I need to write a big one for this. Hey Mogambro, bist du immer noch da? Schön, dass du da bist. Willkommen. So he's doing the Docker thing. The good thing that I'm seeing right now is the code is actually updating itself. I don't know how and why, but it's just doing it. But this is a good one, I guess. Do we already have some benchmarks on how Sonnet 4.5 is performing? Cloud Sonnet is the best coding model in the world. It's the strongest model for building complex agents. It's the best model at using computers, and it shows substantial gains in reasoning and math. Okay. Checkpoints, Yeah, definitely. Here they're comparing here right now. So Sonnet 4 was not as good as GPT-5 codecs, but it's the same as GPT-5. Opus was also, but what is this thing here? 4.5 felt a bit better, less ass kissing and a bit less doing stuff that wasn't planned. Oh, that's good, actually. Trusting benchmarks from the company that makes the product. I know, Mario. My product is the best based on my benchmark. I mean, it's valid or not. How is this not valid? I mean, Mario, I don't even know what this benchmark means. Mario, this is actually the biggest problem. We have the SWE, so the SWE benchmark. What does it mean? What is a benchmarking? At least the graphs aren't vibe coded like the OpenAI GPT-5 release. Yes. Win rate versus baseline. What kind of win rate are we talking about? Okay, nice. Let's go. So we need to rework. Wait, stop. SS code generation, bug fixing, and code understanding. They measure accuracy, speed, and efficiency using metrics like pass at K, execution time, and memory usage. Tests include lead code, style problems, and real-world software tasks. Okay. Diese AI-Bubble muss endlich platzen. Moin Morzi, grüße dich. Ich glaube, das dauert noch, wenn ich ehrlich sein soll. Bitte nicht. Morzi, how is it going? Okay, let me just, I think before I start working on the plugin, I think I would just do the update for the live website, the small things that we did. And oh, I still need to write a script for creating my dev page for WordPress because it's just not working how I want it to work. Let's make it again afterwards. OpenAI braucht Geld und wieder investiert, damit der Market Value oben bleibt. Ja. Okay. Wait, let me go back. So this is not important right now. I actually need to change what I committed to the last one. So it was confetti, which is not working. I need to delete it ASAP right now. Let's go. Delete. I change thank you page, shortcodes, and order confirmation. No CSS. The CSS is here. Okay, let me add this first. I want to commit to the live website. Am Arsch. Then you're prompting it wrong. Es steht außer Frage, dass das eine Riesenbubble ist. Vor allen Dingen die Anzahl an Startups, die jetzt da drauf surfen, bis ein Tsunami kommt und die alle wegballert. Aber das wird noch ein bisschen dauern, Morzi. Ich sehe das nicht so bald kommen. They want to write it till the end. Updated. Checkout. No, add to cart. Wrapper. Added first styles to Twitch dashboard. What else? I think it's fine. Let's see. muss kurz gucken. Ey, Marzi, wir haben ein geiles neues Features für Subs. Du kannst deine eigene Chatbubble jetzt stylen. So wie Mario das getan hat und wie PTZ das getan hat und so weiter. Das ist extra für Subs. Da ist eine angepinnte Nachricht. Da kannst du dich mit deinem Twitch-Account einloggen und das machen. Wie gesagt, nur für Subs. Twitch. Eins nach dem anderen. So, next point is updating the live website. Yeah, I'm thinking about putting the opacity so that there's always a 0.9 opacity on all chat messages. So I'm already thinking about removing them. I think it will look better. Was? Props, thank you. Let's go. Props, thank you, and prop shortcuts. Props, thank you. SS templates, order confirmation. And now this won't be updated at all, but it's fine. The last one, editor just styles. Editor style and WooCommerce. Editor style and WooCommerce. Oh, I still need to fix this one. Which, but actually I'm not sure where did I add the animation. Shadow. Where is the animation? Huh? Ah, no, wait. Ah, there's the animation. The block button. Okay, let's see. Home hero block button. So let's go back to the page. Is home hero. No, this is the wrong one. Is it home hero block button? Extend. I'm not sure if it has radius, I guess. But it's not the right radius. Border radius is radius small. So if I add a style here, has radius small, will this work? Yeah, this will work. I don't need to add this here at all. I can do this in the back end. 1 to 2 years more, then I can buy something nice with the SP 500 investments. After then it can burst. Yes, Mario. Wait until you can cash out, and then the bubble can burst. I mean, they are tanking billions of dollars into the whole whatever you put AI in the name. So it's kind of crazy. There's still, yeah, I need to rebuild this page. So this will be the dashboard. I need to change the background color. Let's go with a nice purple. I'm not sure how this will look like. Oh, this looks better. Oh, I like it. I like it. Oh, I need to change a lot of things actually. Oh, shit. Okay, I get it. So we have the shortcodes. I also need to change the Propz functions. Oh, yes. Fix this one. But this looks actually better than this one. Okay, the plugin is still not installed. I need to test some things. But this is already done. So this will work when it's installed. I still actually want to restyle this bubbles here. Since I am in the flow right now, let's just do it. So I want to go with the display inline block. Now I actually will need the padding right here. Okay, let's try. Maße and Abstand. I want this to be normal and normal. Oh no, this is wrong. I need to put the padding right here. Maybe even bigger. I'm not sure how this is going to look like when on mobile. This is actually correct on mobile. It's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. So let's, we are looking for how this, it's called command or something. Twitch commands, block details command. There we go. Details command overflow. Let's build another margin, which is going to be up and down and small. Yes. Wait, what did I do? Ah, okay, this is wrong. margin bottom. What the fuck just happened here? Okay, let's call it margin 0 bottom and bar. Maybe we need preset spacing. What about normal? Why is this not working? Because it's not important. What the heck? But this looks better, I guess. Yeah, maybe it's better to remove the descriptions here because I don't know if it really makes sense. Exactly. This makes sense. I can build it with data attribute, I guess. Let's try this out. If I can make it happen. It's a very good idea. Make it data text. And then we can add commands after, or we can do it before. Content is going to be data. How? I forgot. CSS content data. With attribute. Yes. This is dope. Let's go. So the content is going to be attribute data text. Oh yes, baby. Oh yes. Let's make it inline block. Background is going to be white. Font size, I don't know, 90%. Let's make it 80. Some border radius. We need to add the details. We need a position relative right here, so we can position this absolute. Top is going to be -1 RAM, and left is going to be 0. Z index is 1. Width is auto. No, this is not good. And width. How do I change this to be full width? Or break none. No. Yeah, so if I am able to avoid JavaScript, I will avoid JavaScript. But I can make it definitely way smaller. Let's make it 70%. The line height should be also 1.2. So I know this problem. I just forgot how to handle it with, I think, or maybe white space. Maybe white space. Yes, there you go. No wrap. There you go. The height, the padding is maybe a little too much. Make it even a little bit smaller. We definitely need the border here. I think this could look pretty good. This is -4. And of course, we want to make it opacity 0. So we can do the details over command, details hover before opacity 1. Yeah, this is good. We forgot the transition, of course. Opacity 0.3. This is good, I guess. Maybe let's change the design. Just let's maybe a little bit more padding. I mean, if it's hidden and only on hover, it's a little bit too big for me. Okay, let's go with this one. Command before. So attribute data text display. So background is going to be var preset color dark. Color is the exact opposite. Color light. Font size, it's fine. Border radius, let's go with hey Power, willkommen zum Stream. Radius normal. Spacing small is actually exactly right. And here we can go with X small. Spacing medium. Width is whatever. Word break is not, I don't think we need the word break. Yeah, exactly. And we also don't need the width auto. What about the Z index? I think we should keep it. Line height, maybe 2. So we can go, border is var, no border. Opacity is 0. Transition is fine. Z index left top. So this looks good. And when we hover it, we can go and set it to opacity 1. This could work. And I need to change. So did I already change everything here for the margin? The display inline block should work. Where does the margin come from here? There, this is coming from somewhere else. This is the command. Mm. How are you doing, Paopa? How's the teaching going? Space no ramp. Did I add it to? Oh, I can. I think I can just add it to the before element. White space, no wrap, no. But let's make a max width of about, I don't know, 20 rem. Oh, he won't break at all. I see. I know. Okay, never mind. Keep it like that. Ah, nur eine Stunde dann Vertretung. Ah, nice. Oh, this is the wrong place. This is the wrong place. Wait. Ich mag den Song voll gerne. Okay, let's try it on a dev page first. Oh, of course, I forgot to add. I forgot to add two important things. First, the most important one, we need the position relative. Hey, Pauper, es gibt ein neues Feature. Du kannst deine Message Bubble, wie du da siehst, stylen, wie Draconia es gemacht hat, wie PTZ es gemacht hat. Ist ein Feature allerdings nur für Subs, muss man an der Stelle sagen. Blockheading. Da ist eine angepinnte Nachricht. Das läuft hier mit dem Plugin, das ich gebaut habe. Und dann kannst du deine Message Bubble stylen. Hä? Lösch das doch. Propz, the internet pirate hides features behind a paywall. You gotta make it happen, Draconia. You gotta make it happen. But you need to be creative to get a nice chat bubble, which I am not. I mean, you can get some help from other chat users, right? Some CSS pros can just make your bubble look nice. I can't read your nick. Rezept, du baitest dich selber. Rezept, Dankeschön für dein Gift-Sub an Power-Opa. Guck mal, wie nett er ist, damit du dich austoben kannst, Power-Opa. The CSS isn't the problem, it's the creativity. Ah, okay. Ja, PZ finanziert den Bums hier. Nicht alleine, aber auch. Ey, PZ, Lambo, ne? Bis zum Lambo. Okay, let's see. I think opacity should be fine. I need to change the actual shortcode for the commands. So, Twitch commands. This is the shortcode. I don't want... Oh, this is actually bullshit. I don't need it to be details at all. Oh, this is funny. This is actually funny. I can completely change. I'm going to make a button. Mas brother, não vai entrar nesse mar. Não vai, não vai, não. This will just be a button. Let's make it a span. Hey, Mansoor Osama. Mansoor Osama, thank you very much for the follow. Here is your proof and welcome to the stream. Thanks. Mein Konto sieht schlimmer aus auf iOS. Ja. So I don't have an iPhone. I cannot test it. And of course, I haven't tested a lot of things with Safari. So this should be maybe something on my to-do list. I mean, here it looks good. But you're talking about responsive design, right? Yeah, I need to test it. Because the iOS users are the one that are actually going to pay the bill probably, right? We're going with a span. The class is button. And let's call it command. The sanitized text field is the command title. We don't need summary anymore. We don't need a P for anything. We just need a command description. To go as data description. I think this is better. So we need to change the whole thing right here. Menü nicht aufklappbar, kann den Punkt nicht finden zum Bearbeiten. Was? Are you the first one using the website? Ist das Desktop only? Willst du mich, jetzt beleidigst du mich aber. Ich habe einfach kein iPhone, um das zu testen. Ich weiß jetzt nicht, was du siehst. Desktop only. Das ist aber jetzt wirklich beleidigend. Siehst du nicht ein Menü oben? Benutzer PW hochgeschrieben. Paupa, die Beschreibung reichen mir nicht aus. Kannst du mir bitte Screenshot schicken? Was bedeutet Menü und PW hochgeschrieben? Menü bei Klick passiert nichts. I get it. Oder was? Genau, ich weiß jetzt überhaupt nicht, worum es gerade geht. Also bist du auf der meinst du die Webseite? Meinst du dieses, also guter Punkt, Blitzer, da wäre ich jetzt gar nicht dafür gekommen. Also ich kann jetzt gerade nicht nachvollziehen, was du gerade siehst oder nicht funktioniert. Hey David, willkommen. Whatever, ich konzentriere mich mal auf die anderen Sachen. Mario, geht's auf dem iPhone? Also ich höre das wirklich zum ersten Mal, aber macht ja nichts. Also wenn da ein Fehler ist, dann will ich das natürlich fixen. Aber Fun Fact, ich habe es nicht auf, diese spezielle Seite hier habe ich nicht auf Mobile getestet. Ja, so. Damit könnte ich tatsächlich leben. Nichts für unkurz. Der Anspruch ist ja nicht, dass es auch auf Mobile funktioniert. Wobei mich das wundert. Also du kannst da nicht einfach draufklicken und anfangen zu tippen. Geht nicht? Ich meine, das Grundstyling kann man hier verbessern. Das ist definitiv auf Mobile. Aber das hier zu debuggen, das X, was ist denn bei dir auf dem iPhone los? Was hast du für ein iPhone? iOS 17. Wir gehen nochmal hier die. Ich hasse Safari. Wir gingen hier nochmal diese verkackte Mobile-Ansicht. Da. Ach du lieber Scheiße. Okay, let's go. iPhone. Keine Ahnung. Plus, Max, keine Ahnung. Nee, ich guck mir das an. Ich mache das jetzt nicht. Das lenkt mich jetzt gerade zu sehr ab. Ich gucke mir das nochmal an, Pauper. Ich weiß aber auch nicht, wie ich das mit iOS tatsächlich testen soll. Weil Mobile Safari ist natürlich nicht das gleiche, aber zumindest am Anfang, weil ich glaube, die gleiche Engine ist, oder? Muss mir nochmal angucken. Aber ich habe, Fun Fact, diese Seite klappt mir auch nicht. Okay, ja. Muss ich mir angucken. Aber ich habe definitiv genau diese Seite hier noch nicht mobile optimiert. Also es gibt ein paar Sachen, die müssen eher anders. Das jetzt zum Beispiel. Aber es ist, um ehrlich zu sein, das Mobile zu nutzen ist schon, ist alles WebKit. Ah, check. Bei dir läuft's, David? Okay. Aber ich glaube, er meinte auch nicht speziell jede Seite, sondern speziell diese Seite hier, wo man das CSS anpasst. Die funktioniert nicht. Gute Frage, also, puh. Ja, ich gucke mir das an, Pauper. Ich gucke mir das an. Das, was ich fixen kann, werde ich wahrscheinlich fixen. Das hier allerdings, dass der Editor nicht geht, boah. Gute Frage, ey. Okay. Okay. Hey, hoffe, euch geht's allen gut. Euch allen geht's gut. Ich hätte mal eine Frage, ich würde gerne von Win 10 auf Linux wechseln, um zu coden. Weiß jemand, welches Linux gut dafür wäre? Bin komplett neu bei sowas. Und erstmal, hi Nietels, schön, dass du da bist. Willkommen. Ich bin übrigens auch interessiert, Nietels. Ich will auch allerdings zum Zocken, nicht zum Coden. Linux Mint. Ja, Minus? Okay, okay, okay. Mint oder Fedora? Aha, aha. Ah, das hat schon ein Arch, by the way. Morgan, bitte enttäusch mich nicht. Das System heißt Arch, by the way. Du musst es schon richtig schreiben. Okay, Ansage. Ich überlege auch Linux Mint für meinen Schwiegervater zu. Ey, so, ganz jetzt mal eine ehrliche Frage an euch. Ist es soweit, dass ich meinen Schwiegervater darauf jagen kann? Also, dass es einfach zu benutzen ist und man sich da durchfindet und nicht zu viel Shit machen muss? Ja? Ich will wechseln. Ja, Pauper, das wäre der Fall. Nur Office und Browser. Stimmt auch wieder. Oh, das ist sogar besser, ne? Okay. Ah, ist für alte Leute besser. Das stimmt. Hab mein Schwiegervater Zorin installiert. Der kommt gut mit klar. Zorin wurde hier auch schon erwähnt öfter. Das stimmt. Das wollte ich mir auch angucken. Das Ding ist, Schwiegervater hat einen Laptop und er unterstützt Windows 11 nicht. Und da hat er mich gefragt, ja, ich muss einen neuen Laptop kaufen. Und dann habe ich gesagt, nein, nein! Wir ballern da Linux drauf und es wird geil. Also vor allen Dingen, natürlich sollte es in Windows-Style sein, ne? Nicht zu viel. Bin aufs Menü, geht bei mir alles auf der Seite am iPhone, flackert auch nichts. Okay. Danke, David, für die Rückmeldung. Muss mal gucken, was Pauper da hat und ob ich da irgendwas fixen kann. Aber Zorin sieht hier tatsächlich noch ein bisschen schicker aus, muss ich ehrlich sagen. Ich glaube, so viele Leute werden jetzt auf Linux wechseln. Das sieht schick aus. Ich glaube, Zorin gefällt mir besser. Ja, Morgan, den kenne ich schon und das will ich machen. Ich habe einen Zockerrechner. Er ist nur zum Zocken da. Da will ich definitiv auf Linux umsteigen. Sodass ich will nichts mehr mit Windows zu tun haben. Und Linux hat seine Zeit jetzt sich entwickelt und inzwischen gibt es geile Distros und ich will auch umsteigen. Deshalb gute Diskussion, Nitris. Also vom Mac erstmal wahrscheinlich noch nicht weg, weiß ich nicht. Aber dafür läuft die Maschine schon einfach sehr gut. Aber zum Zocken definitiv. Ja, das ist richtig, Mario. Das ist total geil. Das wird, ganz ehrlich, Mario, ich behaupte, das ist eine Wette, die wird sich für die auszahlen. Was nicht geht, ja, ich weiß, Programm. Ich wollte, PUBG kann ich da nicht mehr zocken, aber dann brauche ich einen anderes Ding. Ganze gebundene Kontomist nervt einfach dieser RAM, der sinnlos benutzt wird. Ja, ey, ich finde Windows ist einfach furchtbar. Ich finde es echt ungeil. Zorin gefällt mir gut, Reke. Das finde ich ein bisschen schicker noch als Linux Mint. So, wer hat denn noch was zu Zorin gesagt? Cool. Dann Zorin Iris. So, das haben wir gemacht. Scheiße. Ah, es ist noch da. Ich dachte schon, ich hätte das weg kopiert. Machen wir hier Twitch Dashboard, das passt doch. Overflow brauche ich nicht. Das fällt alles weg. Oh, das wird nice. Testen mal. Aha. So much to do, so much to see. Okay, let's go. Weg. Weg. Oh. Data Description. Oh, das ist so viel schicker. Oh, nein, stopp. Ja, DMD, jetzt haben die Deutschen aber hier richtig übernommen, ey. Was soll ich machen? Nice English Stream, ey. Ah. Popos fürs Gaming? Was ist Popos? System Pop? Keine Ahnung. Mein Macro hat Uptime von 49 Tagen. Die wichtige Frage, wie läuft es bei dir, Props, mit dem Projekt? Läuft ganz gut. Gestern war ich ein bisschen agro, heute Morgen auch, aber das hat sich jetzt wirklich gelegt. Dafür helft ihr mir da auch ganz gut. But today's actually an English stream. I will switch back. So Wednesdays is English. I'm sorry for all my German friends out there wanting to speak German, but today is the Holy English Day. So I'm gonna continue. Yeah, the chat actually literally exploding. That's right, motherfucker. That's right, Banks. Banks is so happy, like, yeah, fuck those Germans. Yeah, and you're Austrian, yeah, okay, and it's not Australia, by the way. But Banks is actually from Australia, so we have Austrians here and we have Australians here. If Germans are fucked, then there are more Germans. Yes, exactly. It's a big difference. It is. Guys, yeah, the chat just exploded. Mogambro, because Mogambro said arch, by the way, no. But this is a good one. I actually want to install, so I will install Linux for my father-in-law. And I'm actually very excited because I want it to be super easy and to look like Windows, of course, because it just feels familiar. But Zorin looked really nice. At least for my father-in-law. For myself, I don't know. Arch. Ich nutze übrigens Arch. Arch. Warte, wie wäre das der österreichische Nutzer? Arch. All good, Banks. How are you doing? I'm just styling some stuff here. Oh, this is a problem. Before I need to deactivate action, no. Interaction, no. What is it called? Pointer events. None. This is actually perfect. Look at this, but it said, look at it. Oh, Unix porn. Thank you, Mogambra. We'll actually look at it. I just need to turn off the text shadow. None. And pointer events, also none. It is beautiful, right? Very, again, the chat is giving me so good ideas, Peritza. Thank you very much for another great one. So simple. I mean, this is like one huge thing, but it's actually very simple and it works good. Let's go here again with the text shadow, none. Maybe it's too far away from the actual. Maybe a little bit less spacing. I think this makes more sense. It's directly. Oh, and we can go left also one. I think this makes more sense. Okay, I like it better. So this is the normal one, and left is spacing small. This is also correct. So let me take a look at the Unix porn. Oh, this is a Reddit, of course. So, I mean, we have different desktop environments, right? Like we have KDE, I know GNOME. What about the other ones? i3, I never heard about i3 actually. Yeah. So, but the thing is, I already told this on stream. This looks amazing, but I don't want to spend hours customizing it, to be honest. I mean, I could change my opinion about this one, but there's a reason why I like to work with Mac, because everything is just very nice out of the box. So of course I could customize everything myself, but I just want things to work out of the box. But it looks, yeah, I believe that there are a lot of very nice looking. Of course, I also know XFCE. Hyperland is also know Hyperland from a lot of people talking about it, but this looks like shit, so I'm sorry. Hyperland is hyped. Yeah, okay, looks fancy kind of. Looks kind of fancy. What is OC? Uh-huh. So there are a lot of new environments. What is Neri? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, I think this is done. Why you don't have screenshot preview? Try it in private window. What? What do you mean? What? Ah. But we can it is possible to change to the new Reddit link. Yes, there are always links for both of them. Now we're talking. Yes, of course, this is way easier to scroll, right? Yeah, there's some nice, really nice desktops here. No, it's fine. I wasn't thinking about it at all because I remember the old Reddit style, so I was like, yeah. The preview function is actually nice, especially for image-related Reddits. Okay, home critic details. So this is done. I removed the code. The prop shortcode is also done, and the style is also done. So this is another one fixed, but not really fixed. I need to check out the spacing in here, just to be sure on how it, I already know what it would look like. Nitris, wie ist denn bei dir? Okay, let's go back to making this a div. But how is there more spacing than here? Maybe I can just put the spacing right there, and it should work right away. Let's make it bottom. Medium. No, this is padding. Forget it. Make it bottom. So in here we also have some padding. No? This behavior is pretty strange. We will need some padding here. I already need to write another 300 tests for this legacy software. I'm currently paid to migrate from 7 to 25. Woohoo! Paid very well though, so thanks for the nice discussions and have a wonderful stream. Hey Mogambro. Let's go, bro. I wish you the best for your migration. But yeah, as soon as the cash is coming in, maybe, yeah. But I actually don't know why, where is this margin coming from? Because it's not, because I aligned it. I think it's because I was aligning it. So if I change this to lefty or to, yeah, exactly, this is the right one. Maybe this will, yeah, I think this is the fix. Let's make it medium here. I don't know where the spacing is coming from, top and bottom. Dude, make it faster. It's saving so lame. Komm. Gas. Mach mal Gas jetzt. Mach Gas. Yeah, I should add more space. So, but this is the correct way. I still need to update the CSS. And now this should look fine. Okay, what about, let's try to put this section to the top. Nah, no, it's fine. So let's change this to, they should be left aligned, same things here, and we will add some spacing. I'll go with medium and medium. So this should work out of the box. Let's see. So I restyle this one. Okay. Das ist gut. Das ist gut. Anna, we're not done. Let's see. I wanted to style. I need to change the color. So where is this color coming from? I want it to be like this. But it's kind of, I don't know. Maybe it's just fine. So, but we have a problem here with the hover effects. But where is this color coming from? Oh, he's actually just fucking me. This is off on the plugin. This looks like shit. Let me repackage the plugin first. Maybe there are already some fixes. Yeah, I think this is the best way now, just to reinstall it. Wir sind bei 854 Followern, Digga. Road to 1000, let's go. Wie ein Komet. Ah, jetzt sind die anders. Okay. Some things are happening here. Yeah, but the hover is actually looking like shit. And where is... Do all the buttons have the text shadow on my website? This is kind of strange. I remember that I wanted to change this to line height inherit. This is actually something that I need to change on my website. Let's go back to the website. We need to go to and fix the buttons. This is extend button. Wait, I can just... This makes no sense. I'm extending myself. Or it is extending itself. This is bullshit. Where is the button class? There you go. Cursor is pointer. And the line height should be inherit. Did you change for sound ducking yesterday? It's pretty good now. Oh, just the volume for the main player. I just lowered the volume. Nice. It's like so. All thanks to Xeril. Ich habe dir gesagt, Britta, dieser Song, ich mag den Song. Das andere weiß ich nicht, aber der Song, der ballert. Ich mag die, das sagt man über mich auf deiner HP. Dachte erst so, Elon Musk muss das sein, aber dann habe ich drauf geklickt. Barnabas, aber ich brauche tatsächlich, ich würde gerne eigentlich von der Community Bewertungen sammeln, damit ich die da darstellen kann. Auch Bewertung über den Stream ist für mich genauso valide, weil es ist einfach Teil meines, von dem, was ich tue, sozusagen. Und dann will ich da richtige Bewertung darstellen. Boah, wie geht denn der Link nochmal? Ich kann den auch hier reinschicken. Ach, da. Okay, I like it. Wait, yeah, so I was still looking at the design here on the top. So what is the problem with these buttons right here? Is a TDP download button. Why? This is again bullshit. Code und eventuell Mint oder das von Propz. Was war denn Propz nochmal? Ah, Propz, nicht Propz. But what's the difference, Barnabas? Like, why is this better? Why are they better for coding? Why are they better for coding? But it said you don't like the song or what? Of course, Mogambo, of course. Take it anymore. Like your kind. Way too slow for a current mood? Okay, let's go. Machen eine Pause. I need a break. Sind da die halben Leute auf YouTube am Zusehen oder spinnt mein Chat auf Twitch? Boah, ich streame gerade nicht zu YouTube. Okay, ich mache eine kurze Pause. Ich bin gleich wieder da. I'm going to make a short break. Coming back. Mint ist wahrscheinlich am Windows-ähnlichen. Ja, ich habe gerade geguckt, Zorin hat mir gefallen. Zorin OS hat mir vom Design noch ein bisschen besser gefallen als Mint. Und für mich ist das so eine reine Design-Visual-Entscheidung tatsächlich. Aber Mint oder Zorin werden es wahrscheinlich werden. Werde ich auf die Kiste von Schwiegervater draufballern. Aber kann sein, dass dein Chat ein bisschen spinnt, aber so ein bisschen verzögert ist oder so. Ich bin gleich wieder da. Okay. What the fuck, Reke? Draconia is... Draconia is ruling the Britta, was hast du mir geschickt? Die Mobile-Version, die muss ich mir angucken, ja. Ah. Ich habe persistent XSS eingebaut. What? Oh, that is bad, Peretset. That is real bad. But how? I have security measures for... Oh, this sucks, Peretset. This is bad. Why is it so hard just to put some CSS in there? Command, updated command buttons. Client-side validation. First and foremost, let's fix first the things that I committed to the website. Feels like forever. Propz shortcodes. Twitch dashboard and all the CSS. Okay. Let's go back to the security things. Yeah, so my to-do list is always changing at all times. Let's see. I only have H. How are you doing this if this is not allowed? But I'm not sure if I'm adding... But wait, what? Ah, you mean here? Du kleiner Schlawiner. Aber ja, machst du das mit diesen hier? Weil hier mache ich natürlich, hier überprüfe ich gar nichts, aber es wird ja auch nicht gesendet. Aber what's the point, wenn es nicht gesendet wird? Ja, mach mal. Ich mach das gleich. Okay. Seine Stimme ist so geil. Wie lange streame ich denn eigentlich schon? Ach, viel zu lange. Mhm. Okay, show me, show me, show me. Embedded in Shadow DOM. Only on Twitch dashboard page. Ah. Yeah. So as soon as you change, something changes, I just get the code and insert it into the website. But okay, this could be not only that. Gotta be kidding me. Ah, inside of the Shadow DOM. It stays on reload. How? I mean, this is actually simple, pretty. If I pass everything through the strip tags. Yeah, I know, but how? So this should fix those things because no HTML tag is allowed. So how is this not working? And so also the JavaScript thing is not working. Mm-hmm. Fuck. Yeah. Strip tags is such an easy thing. Are you unsanitized user input? Because I want to strip you. So, strip text. Strip HTML and PHP text from a string. This function tries to return a string with all null bytes, HTML and PHP text stripped from a given string. It uses the same text stripping state machine as whatever. There are no allowed tags. Returns a stripped string. Tags are not the only thing I'd strip of you. She's using too much of her brain again. We can't help ourselves. You are. You actually are. Ich bin in Chicago. Oh, there you go. Let's try this again. Let's save it. And let's go again with the alert. So CSS not saved, HTML tags are not allowed, and he did not save it. Okay, so the HTML special charge did the trick. He didn't save it, but I'm still wondering about the strip tags. But I think this could be a problem for the HTML special chars for other. I think there was a reason why I didn't choose the special chars. Yeah, because of the quotes. And the ampersand, of course. Digga, ey. But I can decode. But no, it won't work. What about HTML entities? Hey, Studiearbeit. Ja, der Tornado funktioniert irgendwie nicht. Ich verstehe nicht, warum. Tut mir leid, Studiearbeit. It doesn't make sense. Maybe I'm check. Hey, Draconia, see ya. I wish you a wonderful evening. Wieso speichert er das? Hier müsste es abgebrochen werden. Hä? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, so it doesn't make any sense. So strip tag, it just works here. This is just an example of how it should work. So if he stripped the HTML tags, the end result is just the alert WTF. It's just an alert. So the check is simple. If the CSS with strip tags is not the same as CSS, which makes sense, so he stripped HTML tags, this means there were HTML tags. So it returns a string. And a string means, so validation error is not empty unless if so there's a either there's a string with an error message or false. So this means there was a validation error. Maybe because of the escape. But yeah, I need to see how the chat styles are escaped here. Maybe, I think maybe this could be the problem. Yeah, this looks better at least. Found a tool online that lets me track my cursor while drawing on my graphics tablet. I love it. One day there will be some really cool art streams. Oh, nice. Let's go, Fox. Just saved. But look, so script is just clearly there. Yeah, strip text is just not working. Why? Why is strip text not working? I can't read. That's the way you're doing. I'm playing guitar on the MTV. So the problem is strip text is not working at all. I have another idea. I think this is again because I can. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay. Okay, I know the problem. Okay. So, CSS not safe, HTML tags are not allowed, use blah blah. Okay, fixed, PZ, danke. That was loud? I think it must be loud, right? Okay, it's fixed. And I know where it came from. Okay. Too many things to fix. So, let's upload this directly. So, Oh, ich muss es noch umbenennen. Twitch Dashboard, Twitch Dashboard. I can persist. Yeah. Still. Yeah, I mean it's already in the database, right? Remove it. Twitch props board. Maybe. I forgot I need to add CSS. But you know what? Preset, I know what to do. Maybe I need to write a custom. Maybe I need to write a custom sanitize function for this one. So let's escape text area after we strip the tags. So, but it said now it shouldn't persist. Egal, Alter. Auch gut. Check it, baby. Check it, check it. But it said you can please confirm that it is working now. But the alert, your form is broken. Why? Why? Ah, das ist von einer geilen Idee bis zum fucking mit jedem Scheiß hier rumkämpfen. Habe ich mir auch anders vorgestellt, muss ich ehrlich sagen. Ship fast, fail fast? Oder wie ging das? Okay. The fuck? Bana was going crazy. I have a problem with client side XSS since we are inserting the value of the CSS editor text area directly into the style field without any sanitization. Please add some security to that step. Schön meditativ, ja. Oh, fucking hell. This escaping issue is driving me fucking nuts. But I fixed it. I didn't do anything to the escaping right now. I just added. So the sanitization here. Strip tags does nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing to the double quotes. Escape text area, I think it does something, but I'm actually not sure. But when I drop it into the text area, oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Boah, das macht mich wahnsinnig. Geht das jetzt wieder? Mach mal nicht, Barnabas. Content work only in after or before. Why should you use content elsewhere? Isn't this normal behavior, Reke? Sluschki, ich habe dir vorhin Hallo gesagt. Schön, dass du da bist. Ah. Yeah, but that doesn't, it's not about the content, it's about the things here. You know what I mean. So, what are we gonna do about this shit right here? I need to wrap this one. Why is it not enough? Danke, Sluschki. Ach, das ist Flex Grow, oder nicht? Nee. Das macht nichts. Ah. Beim Einkaufen gehen. Ey, Sluschki, ich wünsche dir auch einen schönen Mittwoch. Schön, dass du da warst. Genieß den Abend. Yeah, let's not push our boundaries, right? Er hat ja Platz. Ah! Kleine Delle, Digga, was geht? What the heck? Hast du einfach mal hier eine fette 10er Subbombe hier reingedroppt, du lieber Scholli. Dankeschön, let's go, Alter. Ey, vielen Dank. Und danke an Valorant. Valorant ist, glaube ich, nicht im Stream dabei heute. Schade. Ey, wirklich geil. Vielen Dank für die Gift-Subs. Mega. Hey, Mr. Tulip, auch willkommen zum Chat. Schön, dass du da bist. Danke für den Content. Ich schaue meistens im Lurk und auch oft deine Recordings. Nice, das freut mich. Ey, chill im Lurk. Schön, dass du da bist. Freut mich, dass dir gefällt. Let's go. Ja, Lambo kommt. Aber ihr wisst gar nicht, wie wenig ich mich für ein Lambo interessiere. Aber egal. Ja, Mr. Tulip, du kannst deine Chatbubble jetzt teilen. Let's go. Das ist hier. Start mining crypto with my website. Dieser Bums hier. Das bricht nicht um, weil er ja noch Platz hat, dieser kleine, dreckige. Hier ist ja. Ja, ich glaube, das Einfachste ist zu sagen, if you are flex direction column. Why is this so fucking wide? Was ist das für eine verschissene Scheiße hier? Wieso geht es über die Breite hinaus? Scheiß CSS, leck mich am Arsch. Ich check's gerade gar nicht. Das Elternelement hat eine Breite. Seht ihr das? Lecco mio alle am Arsch, Junge. Wo kann ich hier den Zoom einstellen? Scheiße hier. Wo kann ich den Zoom einstellen? So wie bei Chrome. Kann ich hier nicht zoomen? Seht ihr das? Das ist die Breite. Boom. Die Scheiße geht über die Breite hinaus. Auch wenn der Content, seht ihr das, gar nicht so breit ist. Das Ding ist, DOS. Ich gucke mal. Das ergibt trotzdem keinen Sinn. Ah. Ey, Hype Train, Level 4, nur durch dich, kleine Delle. What the heck? Einfach so, bam! Level 4 Abfahrt. I don't get it. Das ergibt keinen Sinn. Das ergibt keinen Sinn. Das ergibt keinen Sinn. Seit wann leide ich so mit CSS? Ja, das hat nicht mal was mit dem Feature zu tun. Das hat ja nur was damit zu tun, dass die Kackbox breiter ist als der Parent. Und das kann ja durchaus mal passieren, aber es ergibt gar keinen Sinn!
Quality Content.
Oh, mach mich fertig. Ja, macht mich doch fertig, ey. Meine Fresse. Gibt dir gleich Quality Content. What the actual fuck? Nein, doch nicht. Oh mein Gott. Ich hab's übersehen. Der hat hier so ein dreckiges, so ein Template-Column. Let's freaking go! Dylan is in the house. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Dylan, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What are you working on? We have now full house here. 58 new people, new raiders incoming. Thank you very much and welcome. I am Propz and my stream about web design, graphic design, web development and all kind of crazy stuff in there. I make my own alerts. I make my own green screen, bullshit, cringe alerts, everything for your entertainment. Thank you very much, Victor Vo. Thank you very much for your follow and the support. I really appreciate it. This is your proof. Welcome on in. I'm doing well, working on a syncing 17 million premium domains to an SQLite database. Oh, okay. This is a couple of domains, I guess. For Vercel domains. Ah, in a daily cron. What? Wait, what? Wait, what is Vercel domains? Oh, really? Wait, I never. So you work for Vercel, right? Wait, I never heard about the domain thing. Ah, you just release it. Wait, where? Ah, okay, so yeah, okay, now there we go. Now there we go. Yeah, still working SEO, I know. Okay, let's go. I want to go with Propz Studio. Oops. This is actually crazy fast. Okay, this is actually okay. This is actually insanely fast. Yeah, it is. What the heck? Congrats, bro. This is insane. Let's go, bite more. Thank you very much for your follow, and this is your proof. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for your support. It is a no shit. This is crazy fast. I mean, we all work with domains for like years probably, and I never seen. Let's do something different. What about bite more? Just follow that bitemore.com. Boom, unavailable. This is dope. This is dope. Not bad, bro. Yeah. So guys. No, this is impressive stuff. It's been a labor of love. Yeah, I believe you. And also Victor, insane follower. They also welcome to the chat. I hope you're doing good. So as I said, I am Propz. I do all kinds of creative work here. Fun fact, I don't own that domain. Probably you can't own it anymore. Maybe they're selling it for, I don't know, expensive money, but yeah. So guys, I am working. This is actually pretty nice stuff. So I just coded a WordPress plugin, and the plugin is for other streamers that also use WordPress. So it's not kind of what Dylan would do on his stream, but whatever. The idea is simple. I want streamers to be able to offer their subscribers or followers more special content. So what you can do, there's something pinned on the message. You can go to the website. It's still in development, but you know how it works. You can access, let me show you. You can just authenticate with Twitch. And then of course the system does the work and looks if you're he checks all the streamers that are configured, and he checks if you're a follower, if you're a subscriber, and based on that you get some special content. For example, special downloads. So I am able to download this one because I'm following Coder2K. or I can download this one because I am a tier 3 subscriber to myself. So this is the one part. I also want to sell this plugin when it's ready, but it's really for other streamers that also use WordPress, and like I said, want to offer more special content for their viewers and subscribers. But why I built this plugin was because of a feature that I wanted to build for my stream, and this is the ability to style your own chat message. So when you write something in the chat, the front end is based on React. So this is React based, and now I can style it on my website. Yeah, so Peretet also styled his chat bubble. We have a couple other people. Heike also did look at Heike's chat design. Looks amazing, right? They are very creative. They did some nice work there. And this is like the latest feature of what subscribers are able to do here. And I wanted to offer a little bit more than just emotes. And yeah, so if you're a subscriber, you're able to style your own chat bubble. I mean, this is the beginning, right? I mean, it's just a chat bubble, but you know, oftentimes you don't get much of something good out of a sub, just watching without ads or just the emotes, and I'm trying to make it a little bit juicier for people to support me a little bit more than just a follow. Yeah, this is what I was building the last weeks, and I had a lot of trouble with different aspects of this, but it's working now. I still need to do some refactoring, but it's what I do. And for all the newcomers here, I stream in German and in English. So on Wednesdays, there is an English stream. So it's today. So the main language is English. But Mondays and Tuesdays, I stream in German. I hope that is not a big of a problem. I always, if you write something in English in the chat, I will always answer in English. So this is not a problem. It's just about like the main language that I'm speaking. And today it's the English day. So it's the perfect rate for today. Is the theme for the plugin flexible? So if it will install this plugin, could be used my theme, or is your styling fixed? No, so I will make a basic, I'm actually in the process of making the style a little bit better, but it's not going to be on my style at all. It's going to be simple and modern, so it fits kind of for everybody. And you can, of course, go on from that and style your own elements. Yeah, so it won't look at all like my styling here. I can show you. I mean, it's super simple. We don't have like that much elements here, but if I can show you how it looks like. Where is it? There I go. But yeah, I still need to refactor a little bit of the stylings. Yeah, so this is the basic style right now. So it looks similar, but of course it's just simple and modern, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this is the thing with WordPress plugins, Heike, you know, right? So the style needs to fit them all. And yeah, but I think the basic styles, I think this is pretty good. So I think it's plug and play. You can just put it in your website and it should work right off the box. Yeah, okay. And the one thing, I vibed a lot of this plugin, but the one thing that I really don't like to let the AI work on is on the stylings, because I mean the AI did most of the styles here, but I have a clear image of how I want to do it, and it's the worst thing ever to actually prompt style changes. Okay. Yeah, we need, so I was just checking the mobile design here, and I found one error, which is good. Hey Gabo, hey Gabi, hey Gaba. And I also like to vibe a lot on the stream with some good music. And everybody, you're very welcome to request your own songs. There is a reward below the chat, which is a song request. And for 200 points, you can request your own song and it's going to play next. Yeah, I need to change this too. This is also flex, and we can change the flex direction to column. And or the bottom. Okay, there's still double code in here. Align items, start. Weil ich Column gemacht habe. I get it. Jetzt ist immer verwirrend. Kohle oder nicht. Do you plan subpages for every streamer to download the content, or will the download only available on the first dashboard page? I ask, if you follow and subscribe much more than 20 streamers, it will be a little bit messy. But if you subscribe so many streamers, you have some other problems. There is a simple answer to that one, Reke. I'm not planning subpages, but you can add as much subpages as you want. So the plugin will not have subpages, but you can add subpages and you can make the content for every streamer. So there is a shortcode that you can use for example, next tab. So you can add a new page. This is next tab special content, and just with the shortcode you can just put in special content only for next step followers and subscribers. Maybe. Yeah. I'm not sure if, like, if you're talking about an agency who uploads any download files. Yeah. This is true. So, Reke, you have some flexibility. So, this is also a shortcode, but you can say, like, you can show and hide different things on the shortcode. So you can also hide the downloads, for example, or hide the streamers, or hide both. You don't need the dashboard at all, actually. Do you need it? I mean, for refresh data and log out, probably. But you can add a subpage, and you can then show the downloads only for a single user, a single streamer. So there is this flexibility on subpages. And it's not only downloads, but whatever kind of content you want. You can make it, like, theory down to a very specific use case, and or single streamer, and only followers, only subs. What about adding some columns in here? But I must think that people want it simple as possible. And if the agency has to build some specific pages with shortcodes, it will maybe be a little downer, I guess. So I kind of agree, but again, I do understand, definitely, but I won't do it right now. And if people have some agencies, so I won't do the work until actually one client said that he needs it. I'm not going to invest, like, you know, a couple of hours of work or whatever until, because I don't want to work on it anymore. Rick, I want to ship it. I want to fucking ship it. So there's that. And if some clients came to me and say, you know what, this is just too much for like for the downloads, or we have 100 streamers and this looks like shit, and can we filter the streamers by streaming category or whatever? Yeah, maybe. But until then, until I actually made some money out of it and people are really asking for some specific features, I don't think I'm going to do it. Like, at least for now. Do you understand my point? No, I actually want to place here. And I still need to do a lot of rework on the plugin. There's still work to do, so. But I want to ship it. I want to stop. I don't want to build perfect products. I don't think this is a good strategy. Like being perfectionist everywhere, and I am kind of perfectionist in a lot of different ways, but I don't think that this is, yeah, I want to change it. I actually want to ship more, ship fast, fail fast. I think a little filter functions in the table isn't complicated, then it's sound. Yeah, sure, but yeah, I don't know. I have actually a to-do list with a lot, some other features that I would like to implement as well. But Heike, I don't know what this. I don't want to invest like things in JavaScript here. Fuck JavaScript. Like making sub pages with React or whatever. If you're telling to me to make sub pages for WordPress, I think that's actually a little bit intrusive to create too many pages. I don't want my fucking plugins to create like 10 pages. It's enough when a plugin is creating one. And then from there, I think the important thing is to have a good documentation on how the people know how to handle this stuff. So, and if there's something missing, or some kind of a nice feature missing, then I think people will actually write me for support and I will do some more work. But I think it's, now for me, it's important to, so the features that are working, to round them up, see if the security, everything is working. Ship it, because I won't sell anything without doing some actual advertising. So this is the other point. I want to sell some first. I haven't sold like one or two for my plugins. So it's not enough just to build them. And I know that, but I actually need to take some time to do some marketing work for that too. But yeah, I totally get your points. And so that's not a problem at all, and there is no problem. Of course, it could make sense, but I want to focus on the functions that there, because I'm actually pretty happy with the plugin, and I don't want to think too much on like some edge cases with 100 downloads here. So this could be a thing at some point, but I think it's also better to actually first watch what the clients are doing with the plugin and then react to that. I don't think it's a good strategy to always think on all the kinds of edge cases that you need to like make sure the plugin is that the functionality that is there is working and is working good. And that the plugin is secure, that nobody can hack it for like weird, dumb reasons. And then let the people work their way and ask for some new features. At least I'm trying to see it more like that. And the plugin is actually so very, very more complex than I initially thought it would be. Yes, exactly, Reke. In time, that I think so. This is what I believe. So in time, the people will come with new stuff, and then I can react to that. And if somehow I'm bored and have nothing else to do, maybe I can add even other like features to that one too. Guys, I think I'm going to finish the stream right now. Hey, 7 Hero. Long time no see. Yeah, they're definitely, but you don't need to be a WordPress expert to use the plugin, and I'm gonna make sure that normal WordPress users can use them. Hey, 7 Hero, grüße dich, schön, dass du da bist. Aber ich werde meinen Stream jetzt tatsächlich beenden. Das ist hier fast 6 Stunden, ist genug für heute. Alles gut. Rainlight Dev. Was das denn nochmal?
Isn't 3D part of your...
I remember this is a German dev agency and I think they were pretty chill. Let's gonna, or someone else streaming. Ooh. Yeah, I think this is a good rate for today. Okay, guys. Thanks everybody for watching. Danke an alle, die da waren. It was a nice stream. I have some fun. I think I will come back on Friday maybe. Hi, Baba Tigi. I think I'm going to come back on Friday, probably with a German stream. So thanks everybody for watching. We'll see each other Friday or Monday. Danke an alle. Danke, danke, danke für Support. Danke für die Subs, für die Follows, für die Chats. Let's freaking go. Das war's für heute und adieu.